Hold on a minute. Start the game. Controls already plugged in. Everything's Gucci. Got my headphones on, although that means sound isn't going to be as good. What am I doing? Also, welcome everyone. Do this. Yep. Right. Let me use the controller. Forgot to untangle the controller. Welcome, Flash. I'm trying to untangle the controller. I'm doing some checks. Right. As soon as I started, my mum needs some help with something, right? So give me a minute. I will be right back. I'm back. There you go. Job done. Let's pick up where we left off. I can't use the emote unlocker. I actually have the emotes work. Oh, I can't. No, because I can't use the emote unlocker. I actually have. Oh, so you can't use certain emotes, so which I didn't have anything to do with it, did I? Right, I don't even remember where I'm going at this point. Because one thing I say that is against this game is that a lot of stuff in this game looks the same. Come on. Humans, I don't work when I try to unlock them, but I see. That sounds like a Twitch thing, and a system that they never fixed. Right. Let's see. I see the emote. I see that one there. That one worked. Nothing. And destroyed with purposefully sabotage. Sick. Finally fit. Yeah, look at that. It's all working now. So yeah, welcome. What have I been doing today? I've been engaged in yeah.
I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick. Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you.
When
it comes to staying
they all work.
I'm rarely wrong about these things.
I need to actually work on my team. Oh no, I got no money for no VTuber or PNG tuber or anything like that. So I can't really do anything with my character at the moment. Plus, I'm jobless. I am of the unemployed variety, which has its own reasons why I don't. There's different reasons why I don't.
I have come for the Jedi.
Oh yeah, no, you can't skip any of this.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Yeah, I do want to update some stuff for my stream, but for now, it's alright as is.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along.
That's such a good part. But anyway, yeah, I recently bought Resident Evil 7 and 8 in a bundle, the gold editions for both of those, right? Those I haven't gotten. I've just started 8, but I finished 7. I finished 7, and I beat 2 of the DLCs. I beat the Chris DLC, and the other one. Oh, my brain can work. What's the other one again? Oh, the one where you play as the uncle, as Joe Baker. I beat that one as well, that was such an awesome DLC. It's kind of cool to play a character who doesn't fight with like guns and all that. Swing at the thing. Yeah, it's kind of cool to play a character who doesn't fight with any sort of guns. He uses his hands. He boxes monsters. That was such a good DLC. I love that one so much. That character's never coming back. There we go. You brought my home. I hope that you could play as Joe Biden within. Yeah, it's Joe Baker. He's not in the main game. He's literally DLC. To end the story involving another character named Zoe. Because there's certain aspects of the story that don't particularly end. Oh snap! Yeah, don't particularly end. So you have to so you play the DLC to end certain story, to tie up loose ends, basically. Also level up. But yeah, beat that game. That game hooked me. But surprisingly, it held on to me for longer than I expected. I didn't expect to be playing RE7 for as long as I did.
Tell me you're joking. We are not. All right, but I know I'm gonna regret this.
Like,
I sent you my master.
I am not a horror game person, right? I do not play horror games like at all.
After all that's happened,
so to play RE7, although to be fair, in Resident Evil 7's case, I've watched multiple playthroughs, so I knew where the scares were. And then after that, so it kind of just turns into a stealth game because because
Do I suffer
two
the teachings that
two of the
weaken us?
family members
Now
are
you
like
run in search
Mr.
of
X,
the
so
Jedi.
you can't just kill them.
Dead, save one.
So you just have to hide in a corner somewhere
The darkness
until they
that
stop
is to
following
come.
you, and then there you go.
Perhaps we shall see.
I heard stealth came up. No, Stone. I'm talking about Resident Evil 7. I'm talking about RE7. Yeah, that game hooked
What's
me.
wrong? Are you all right?
That game surprisingly
Hold on,
hooked
it's
me
only a little
for
farther. Don't give
for
up on
longer
me
than I
now.
expected.
What happened to you?
Beat that game in 2 sessions plus the 2 DLCs. I didn't play the banned episodes one because I looked at them. There were 4 of them, and 3 of them are minigames. So it's like, huh? I guess it was kind of like those sort of minigames you get in like RE2 or something, like the tofu guy thing.
Huh? How do you know that? Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
But yeah, beat that. I've started up RE8, and kind of surprised as well
Utility droid.
how
Looks like
much
it's been hit with an
Resident
arc
Evil
charge.
4 is in that game. Like it's a lot. So there's so much Resident Evil 4 in that game. It's not even the same area either, and it's kind of crazy because once I walked into the castle, I instantly thought of Resident Evil 4. What do you mean? You're not singing. I don't have Silk Song. I'll probably be able to get it on Tuesday. But that's a maybe. Because there's 2 games I'm getting this month, and there's Borderlands 4 and what's the other one? Sonic Racing Crossroads. Why did I end up forgetting that one? I know why I'm doing this. Hit the save. No. Yes. I remember what happened last time. I started Hollow Knight but first, finally. It took me some time to get through the first one, but that's more of a personal reason.
Just say the word.
I just kind of got...
What is it? Why are we...
Move out the loud way. Stupid bot. Welcome on Sonic. Where's Silk? I don't have Silk Song. Where's Demon X Machina 2? I don't have that either. And let me tell you what, I forgot to check all the paths that were connected to the boss room after I beat it, and faffed about for an hour, not knowing where to go. That's kind of oh, I found a hidden hot spring, and that's about it. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes with Hollow Knight. The only thing is that after a while, it does get annoying, you know? When you have no idea where you're going. Because you kind of just wander about, and then you figure, oh, I'll go here, and then areas are blocked, so you gotta look it up. I have the slim hope that with the decline of AAA sales and the smash success of Silksong and Clair Obscur, studios finally stop inflating budgets and prices. Yeah, they won't. Why are you not playing the recent releases? Why are you playing games older than a month? Because I'm not a casual. I play the more hardcore stuff. I'm an actual gamer, you know? Get this one right here, please. I beg. Okay, there you go. Yep. I'm trying not to look it up. and trust this game more than I trusted GBA. Well, the thing is, you might have to look up something at some point, Flash. So. Also, how late do you get the dash? This is an early item. You get that move. You get that move. It's one earlier move. So there's a dash you get on later that's like late game, but that's not until you get like all of the required stuff. And there's also like oh lord. There's also multiple items as well.
More where that came from.
I think I don't remember what stuff are does it remember quickly?
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Right, let's move out of the way.
I hear you.
Why are you still shooting? Just why the game is... Yeah, it took me about, what, 11 hours to beat the game? And that is because I did have to look things up, because there are certain things you might end up looking up eventually, because you're not going to know where to go in terms of areas. Go for that soul bullet attack to kill the armadillo and stopped my last session there. Oh, at least you got that. I forgot the name of the move. Right, I'm gonna try something.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Okay, there we go.
Time to take you down to size.
Right, move away from that. There we go. Took me 70 hours, but I 112% the game with every DLC. I've only beaten the game. I've only ever beaten the game. I know there's like multiple endings, and I didn't do them because you have to. If I'm correct, to get the other endings, you have to have the dream nail. You got to upgrade the dream nail, and then you actually I lied. I didn't do the grubs. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't do that either. I did some of it, but I didn't do all of it. No, I think I did all of it. I think I did all of it. Oh no, I shouldn't say any more on that. Multiple endings? Oh no. Yeah, so Flash, there's the standard ending, which is very easy to grab, bro. And then you have the good ending. You have, I think there's like there's multiple endings, there's more endings besides that. You didn't get the good ending? I just got the standard ending, where you just defeat the Hollow Knight and that's it. Because I did not know how to get the good ending. I didn't want to go looking more things up.
More where that came from.
If I was gonna go back and then do it on stream, then I probably would go for multiple endings.
Just say the word.
You did.
Let's settle.
Wait, which part? Oh lord, that spoiled it. For goodness sakes. Sorry about that. Wait, which part did I hard spoil the? Oh lord, I hard spoiled the final boss like an idiot. That was a dumb thing. That was a dumb thing. I don't trust this game. Oh, I'm kind of mad at myself for that. I shouldn't have done that. Why are we going over here now? Kill him! No, don't med pack! Oh.
I hear you.
Oh lord. Yeah, it took me a little bit to beat the game. I have 2 copies of it, and the one I have on PC has mods. I just need to fix the mods because there's an issue where for some reason the game so for some reason whenever I get hit, the game suddenly speeds up, shows the hitboxes, and then slows down immediately. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it should be easy enough. It should. Well, actually, no, you're eventually gonna have to look something up, Flash, because there's so many things. There's so many things. I don't even think I got for the health upgrade. Yeah, 4 endings, standard ending, good ending, kind of works like getting regular and bad endings in Castlevania, as in the game asks you to do a little bit more than rush to the end. And there are 2 other endings that are tied to DLC. I know of one, which I believe is DLC, with like a really, really hard boss. I don't remember the other one. That didn't work? How many packs I got? This is so useful, I do not know if you need. Don't need a dream nail, right? Yeah, dream nail. I don't know when you get. I don't know which boss has it, so because like it is from a boss. So. But that is kind of like your gateway to the good ending, and you need to find a way to upgrade it, which I don't know that either. There's also a way to upgrade your regular nail, but that's also a task within itself, and it's also very expensive.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there.
Yeah, no, I don't. Stone, I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't find that like the way along. Oh yeah, and always look out for the map guy. Always look out for the map guy. Get his map. Make sure you have enough money, and then buy the map off him.
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying? How can you even understand that noise? Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Scratch my. But yeah, you're gonna need to find upgrades, which isn't the easiest thing to do, I'm gonna tell you that now. Oh yeah, I already looted this place in right. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what, right? Once you get all them upgrades, my days, you just slice through everything and it just feels so good. You have to deal with the annoyingness of the enemies. Right, I'm gonna... I'm gonna try and... Because you vote slow. I'm tired. Slash through everything until you reach the DLC content. I don't want to listen to the vlogs. I'm not hanging a terminal. Do I get? No, you don't. You only get a single slash combo, a charge hit later on, and there's another attack you get later on, but no actual 3-slash combo. You just swing the nail. That's it. You can do a trick which is in the game by default, where you can parry other attacks with your attack. Not only that, but if you jump, hold down, and then attack, you can bounce off of enemies, spikes, and anything that can do damage to you, you can just bounce off of. You found out about it? Yeah, it's really good. Honestly. And also, because this is an indie game, and when it comes to platform challenges and indie games, they like to do it really hard. There are going to be sections where you have to have the skills in order to do them. So, if you don't have certain skills, you can't do certain platforming challenges. And those are required to get to other areas. So you best have the skills to pay the bills. I don't know if you've died yet. Actually, you probably have. So you probably know what happened there.
I hear you.
Try this again. Yep. Speaking of indie platformers being hard, I found out that Azure Gunvolt 2 is surprisingly easy. Don't care about your score. Yeah, so I've only beat the first Gunvolt game. I've only beat the first one. I have the second one. There is, funnily enough, right? It's funny you bring that up because recently, very recently, they released a remastered collection of sorts of three of the Gunvolt games, not the side games, just the main games. And they've added like new skills and challenges and things like that. I'm gonna die. Put the shield up! Right, my guy's cooked.
Just say the word.
Doesn't matter, we keep cooking. keep chucking them. Yeah, I got the trilogy collection half off. I still need to get. I want to get that collection. Here's the thing, right? I wouldn't call myself the biggest Mega Man guy. Oh lord, this part's gonna be annoying. I wouldn't call myself the biggest Mega Man guy, but what were you doing? You can upgrade stuff? Not know you could do that. Know that Copen is playable in 3 by some means. I don't know. I know he's playable in 2, and I have one of his games as well. I know there's 2 of his games. I have one of them. I haven't played through it. I might just do a thing where I just go through all the Gun Vault games. That way it just make my life easy. That way I could get through those games. Although I feel like after this I'm gonna just put it on Borderlands 2. Because Borderlands has been on the back burner for ages. And so dirty in the 3rd game. Did they push him to the side? Because that would suck. Or... oh no, they didn't do Gun Vault dirty. That sucks. If they do Gun Vault dirty. On. just like X in Mega Man 4, X4. Yeah, they made him super. They made him the secondary super mode character, and launched him into space as a spirit at the end. So he dies. Or... in other words, he's just cooked. So. There are way too many enemies for me to clear through this. Oh, look at that, that's ridiculous. Oh. There we go. Yep. And he's stuck as a dog following the actual protagonist, Kirin, when you're not playing. What? Kirin is called that. Why? We play Gun Vault. Oh lord, you're cooked, my guy. I'm sorry. Wait, I thought I saved. Oh, damn it. Right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit pause, we're gonna save it here, and then we're gonna just sprint past everything. This idea is terrible, and I hate it. I have no other choice.
Time to even the odds.
You're joking.
Settled.
Why are there so many enemies? Oh. It's unreasonable to fight all of them. First part, I'm already down. What are you doing? Right, robot's dead. What? So what are you doing though? How are you supposed to get past them? The cover game is the version of him that was added to a Gunvolt 3, and he's made in his own game. Oh, bar the healing ability, but he uses Buzzsaw melee half the time, so he's not busted, I guess. Is there no computer terminal? This is the only computer terminal, right? The hanging controller terminal. You know, run diagnostics, damage systems. I've done all that I can, but there's no way to turn off the robots because I thought I already did that. So. You're gonna get to the decontamination area, and you're gonna get out of there, and you're gonna somehow make it from the decontamination area all the way around without dying. There's no other working terminal. The game expects me to go through this door where there's like 4 robots here. Then as soon as the door opens, there's another 2 in the hallway that ambush you. So also, I don't do enough damage to deal with these lot. You know, just try and find another way around. We didn't come from this way, did we? This is the. I know where we are. For goodness sakes. Here's the thing. I made it off of here before. I just don't remember how. I made it off of here, and I was in a city, and that's why I originally stopped. What's going on with this? Now, out there, you've got 4 robots. 1, 2, 3, and there's a 4th one down there. There's a door there that you can see. There's 2 in there. And then, on top of that, there's another 2. You gotta get past the mines to where there's another 2 sets of droids, and then at that point you're at the decontamination center. Now I could try. I'm gonna try a really old school way. Right? No! You get back here.
I hear you.
No, you. Move away from the door, you idiots. And now it's turned into 5 droids. Droid down. Oh no. Unsurprising. Time to go! Welcome, Gandalf. The dog. Wait, don't tell me he's in there. You div! Yeah. Do I heal on my own? Because I don't want to waste items. I'm going to figure out what these do before I just use them. Movement, concentration, strength, maximum vitality max, attack, damage. Do you have a shock arm for T3? Can I even see that? Apparently dead. And he did shock a few of the droids to death. Oh. Droid pacifier, droid ion striker. I don't think so. Don't know where that would be, because old school games. Am I right? They tell you the most amount of information. This guy's gone in now. Yeah, you got cooked, didn't you? You idiot. Use the shield! Make up your mind, who are you attacking? Go on. Oh my days.
Let's settle this.
There we go. You just... Why did that work so well? Hey, even swap weapons. Please don't tell me this little thing is better than the current weapon I have. Hold on. Weapons. Where is it? Power torch. It does bonus damage. Oh. Okay, you know what, Lilac? We're gonna try that.
I hear you.
And it works on doors. No, focus, my guy. Don't you run into... Oh, go for this droid. Let's see how well this works. It doesn't work. Go back. You are frozen solid, my guy. You are cooker than cooked. Oh yeah, no, this is the droid chopper. Right, that answers that question. I'm gonna. That's what Lilac. That is specifically why I haven't done that yet.
I hear you.
I specifically haven't leveled up yet because I have no heals. I'm doing the well, this is also done in Resident Evil 7, but the Resident Evil 7 technique where you have the steroids to increase your health, or to max out your health, but you don't use them because that's a full restore. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just press square. Activate solo mode? Oh.
I hear you.
Chamber. But now we gotta run.
Been poisoned.
Idiot! So. Where you go? What the lord? Yeah, I hate to break it to you. You're gonna die. Well, we can save, at least. There, we can leave. Steroid? Yeah, so in Resident Evil 7,
Quick, we're gonna need
to
some time
max
fire
out
up the
your
engines. Let's
health,
give the
you
laser
use
turret a workout.
steroids. That is not a joke. I can't believe it finally made it off. Also, if you wanna... Oh. Turret section in this game? This ruins the audio! You just have to get hit once.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yep.
There is no
Oh, she's
time.
alive.
We must leave.
Oh, sorry, space. Oh, the turret sections? Well, I assume it'd be more harder in space because, you know, you're moving and the thing you're trying to shoot is moving. It's funny, Flash, because you say about
Hit us, we're
Chris
dead.
being a bad
Missing
fighter.
us, we're dead. It's great odds.
Kind of, especially when he played the other DLC in RE7. Then yeah, he is a bad
Somebody
fighter.
shut that trash
He's not even
compactor
that
up.
strong.
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us. That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then
We'll provide an idea
Yes,
then!
now.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
I like how this guy is like, no, we can't do this. We'd be shred to pieces. No, we can't fire and take out the whole colony. Provide us with an idea, then. Be helpful. I don't see you contributing. I just see you complaining.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith,
Wow,
who
Chris
sought you,
Redfield.
Jedi.
Use as an steroid abuse or steroid abuse. Make it hour long. I might watch it.
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
Wait, this is the time of the Old Republic. How am I the last of the Jedi? Especially during the time of the Old Republic, there wasn't a big war between Jedi and Sith. No. That war is before, and this is past the Mandalorian War. And yet there's so few Jedi. Ooh, K8 Sorcerer, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, there was a few civil wars.
The Sith will dare to accuse you of such. They believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
The Webs of the Jedi. Oh my days! I didn't mean to press that.
Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of a Thousand Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost.
When the Jedi are dead.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
So, hey, at least we know in terms of like Jedi versus Sith, the Sith got to win some wars as well.
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Wow, you were just... Most of them going to keep going.
Enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone.
He said enough of the we already!
We need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
Any enemy can be fought and killed.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much?
But see, here's the difference though, right? I was a Jedi and they're Mandalorians. And Mandalorians are crazy because their religion revolves around weapons and guns and bombs. That's not us. So you have the Mandalorian Wars, which Revan led. After that was a Jedi Civil War, then KOTOR won. After that, Revan decided to take the Star Forge to create his own empire, leading to a second Jedi Civil War, causing both sides to wipe each other out, and Revan and his remaining followers to vanish into the unknown space, with your character being one of the last Force users around. The Mandalorian? No, they are weapon lovers. They do bounty hunting. They're more like samurais, if anything. Because there is a very like strict. It's more like a strict code that they have. No, not MAGA. Guess we're gonna hide.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice.
I am going to
If you
wipe out
choose to fight,
anyone who stands on my...
choose war. It is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken.
They're like samurai. They have
Price.
like...
And in the end,
Yeah, no,
you
they
will
are
find
like samurai.
nothing left to
Because there's like, what's it? Family leads? Almost like Yakuza style? Although it's done under a family name. And they have like their own sort of mini factions within the overall Mandalorian thing.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn.
Before you say the Harbinger, what do you tell us?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice. The Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go.
Receiver
And where
weapons
the
as
Harbinger
well,
was bound
status
before our
symbols,
unfortunate encounter on
and women substitute some. I don't know about that second one.
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, You know that true coincidences are rare. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
But as is common in Star Wars, the Force never dies out. Eventually, more learn how to harness the Force, re-establish the Jedi and Sith temples on Coruscant and Korriban, using the ancient teachings and rebuilding the orders leading to the Old Republic, which during the Galactic War between the Republic and the Empire, Revan caused them to join together and turn on each other to have yet another civil war without wiping both sides. No, another civil war wiping out both sides once again. Ain't a bit Flash. Once again, staggering. Yeah, was it? No, strangling Jedi and youngling. Straggling. I'm saying that right. Straggling Jedi and youngling rebuilt the Jedi Temple again, leading to the High Republic, and the Sith went dormant until the events of Episode 1. Which, you know, if that's so, right, then what was going on with Acolyte? I know that's no longer canon now, but like, what was going on with Acolyte? Star Wars is just a coherent cycle of war, extinction, rebuild, war. Acolyte is still canon. But what was going on there? If the High Republic was during a time where the Sith lay dormant until Episode 1, then why were we showing the Sith come back in some form or way in the Acolyte? Star Wars is really a franchise about a few people manipulating the entire galaxy for shenanigans. Oh lord.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint,
Like, why
I
is
was
it?
able to find you.
It's kind of a weird aspect of the story that kind of conflicts with what you said, because it's like, if the Sith lay dormant, why was it that you have possible Darth Plagueis, his apprentice,
Hey,
and
don't
then
stop
next you
your
know there's a
long
third
boy
Sith
on my account.
at the end of the show that shows up, well, that turns into a Sith, and probably the silliest way.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger.
But like,
especially with that
you know, if there's no Sith, why is there suddenly 3 during there in the High Republic?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
Acolyte was hidden. He was a Sith in hiding. In fact, learned from Plagueis as the Acolyte tried to build himself up. The Jedi discovered him, and everyone that knew he was a Sith died. So there was no witnesses, and the High Council buried the truth. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. The only people that knew the truth was... Yeah, I'm not pronounced. I know the one you're talking about. And Yoda. Which... Yoda is... Yoda's kind of an interesting character. He comes off as this kind-hearted old geezer. And then... he does things... that kind of make him a bit more questionable, and this is not just seen in the Acolyte. It's also seen in it's also seen in Clone Wars when Ahsoka got accused of something she didn't do, and he clearly knew she didn't do anything, but he did not intervene at all. He just kind of let that happen, let it slide. I think the thing about Star Wars is a lot of history is a bit of a hearsay in universe. People know what they believe happens, but they have no way of knowing for certain. As far as the rest of the council knew it was a Night Sister assassin that killed the Jedi. Oh, look at that. And you know what? Where is it? We can level up. Right. Treat injury. Because I do need that. Alright, what feats do we have? Heal both damage and stealth. Yeah. Even in the prequel movies in episode 2, he saw Anakin murder the Tusken people and kept it secret. He knew about Padme and did nothing. He offered a hand or stepped in earlier. He might have been able to save Anakin, but was so focused on using him as bait that he hid the truth. Yeah, and it seems like like Yoda is, I don't know if he is like he's not really a deceiver, but he knows more than he leads on. Like when Anakin knew about Anakin and Obi-Wan knew about Anakin and Padme's marriage for ages, because if you learn this through the Clone Wars. But he kept it secret out of respect for Anakin, up to the point he went evil. Then that's when you know times have changed. But why did Yoda like not step in when he had to? I don't know if it's like ignorance or cowardice or yes. What? Oh. Yep. Oh, I get another power as well. Force Aura. When this power is activated, generate defense. Yes, please. There we go. Probably neither. Yoda believes in the Force and assumes things will work out as necessary. They don't just work. This guy has been alive for about nearly, like, before that point, he's like, what, 800 something years old? He's lived a very long life, and he's seen, like, the rise and fall of the High Republic. He's been there for, like, multiple scenarios and multiple things happening. He's been there the entire time, and he just keeps secrets. It makes him look more cowardly than wise. Yoda had the foresight of Anakin killing Tusken, felt the sheer anger coming from Anakin, and then went, yeah, let's have him on the council. Let's have him on the council though, as this way Palpatine will slip his hand for us. Which, yeah, that worked out well, didn't it? That whole plan they set up using Anakin as bait, yeah, they figured out who Palpatine was, and then everyone got murked. Everyone got murked. That was such a grand idea. I know there's a thing, like there's a light side of the Force and the Jedi and all that. I know they're not as strong. I know the Jedi are not as strong as they say they are, Because even in this game, you meet a guy in this game, and I remember this, and it's probably the one thing I really remember. You meet a guy in this game, and I think it's like some sort of Sith temple, who was known for torturing Jedi, and it showed how strong the Jedi were, because they would give up information entirely. He even got to like masters and all that. It's like, your will isn't very powerful, is it? Hell, the High Republic started around 500 BBY, so Yoda was already 400 years old by the time the High Republic started. So he saw the tail end of the Old Republic, and he knew about the cycle. Yeah, he knew about the cycle of wars already. He's like the one guy with so much information, so many stories, that he is the guy who probably has the most PTSD out of everyone there, and yet he doesn't bother to think, you know what, maybe we should try and stop this before it gets worse. And then what does he do? He literally becomes a general for another war. He becomes a general for another war. And at its very start as well, at its very start on Geonosia. And he says nothing about it. Nothing about peacekeepers. Nothing about, you know, we don't engage in this type of war. He didn't like me calling him general. What? You don't... Come on, you silly Mike. But yeah, he becomes a general in the war. I think it popped. I think it popped.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart.
But yeah, like he has so much experience, then becomes general of another war at its very start on Geonosia, right after all the Jedi rescue Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme. And it's like you have way too much experience to know that this is not a good idea. And if there's something I will say about the Jedi in general, they don't really question anything. You're telling me, that Master Cypher Diaz put together this secret clone army on this secret planet that nobody knew about it except him, that was going to be delivered. Bear in mind, I don't know how this information gets out there. I guess Obi-Wan. No, Obi-Wan doesn't tell them. He doesn't report. I don't even remember if he reports back to Coruscant after he leaves Camino. Yet there's this entire army of how many clones that are all ready for battle, and they just all happen to be there when they're all at Geonosia.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you. I do not know if it is possible, and I fear that more intense.
Even right at the start, it's like you didn't learn anything from this, did you? You continue to fight in this war. This war is clearly not a good idea. You being a part of this, every other Jedi being a part of this, and you don't question how this clone army came about. You don't question, you know, why, especially the more dormant planets that didn't have the advances that, you know, places like Coruscant had. You wonder why they looked at the Republic and the Separatists as the same thing, like two sides of the same coin. You just forced them into picking one side. It's like you just like it's such easy playable chess. Like Palpatine is playing chess by himself and putting the pieces down himself. Like it's so playing solo that it's unreal and no one questions it. He signed off on the Jedi using armor. In the start of the war, we tried using full armor, realized it was too restrictive to move in, so we opted for synthetic battle robes, with shoulder guards. However, the reason they stopped using them in the final season of the Clone Wars and weren't in Episode 3 was that the people feared the Jedi, seeing them as generals and fighters instead of peacekeepers, which is fully understandable, right? Because that's what they were. And it took like a separatist attack for them to be forced onto the side of the Republic, which was, again, this is like owning yourself. Palpatine is the smartest guy I've ever seen in like the history of Star Wars. He sets up both sides and plays both sides so well that when he flips the kill switch, he already owns the galaxy. He already owns the galaxy. There is no, capturing other worlds. I already have what I need, because you gave it to me.
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test
And again,
it, nor should you.
No one thinks, you know what, this might be a bad idea, this might be a bad idea. Something bad's gonna come from this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Also, even though they wear the robes again, Anakin, he doesn't... Listen, Jedis have a tendency to wear the same colors, right? With like, I guess, no, there is no real exception. No, there are certain exceptions. There are certain exceptions. I forgot the one Jedi who was so much a Jedi that like she's practically the worst Jedi. Well, I forgot her name. She had a student that went to the dark side, and she had a whole mini story in Tales of the Sith. I forgot the name of that Jedi, and like she's got like the square head thing and everything. Like there's so much. No one questioned anything. I think they only no. They did question. There were ones that questioned things. There were ones that questioned things, and they're all dead. Though. Qui-Gon did not like the Jedi Order and the way it was acting. Count Dooku, before he was Count Dooku, he didn't agree with the Jedi either. And while he did go to the dark side, to be fair, on his side, he could see the problems. And then you have Yaddle, who also saw the same thing, but was then killed by Count Dooku. Oh, he actually was Count Dooku as a Jedi? I did not know that. I thought he went by his actual name, not Count Dooku. Oh no, he had a different name. He did have a Sith name. I forgot what it was. So. I forget the line and who said it. But when when Obi-Wan reported the clone army, one of them even says how it's a ploy by the Sith. So they knew and still went with it because they are so overconfident. We can't win. We can win despite being beaten at every turn. He started as Dooku, and then learned of his birth while training, and found out he was a count. So, is this before or after Anakin fell? This is before. All of this, Stone. All of this is before. This is like the first 3 movies. well, I guess the first 2.
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is...
Yeah, this is like the first 2 films.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Funny thing, Stone, that's kind of how it's supposed to work. Because it's supposed to be... the trilogy is meant to be like a single story just cut into 3 parts. In the case of the prequels, there's like time jumps, of course, with like the Clone Wars series filling in the gaps, and yeah, I guess just Clone Wars series. And then you got the original trilogy, which doesn't need any like fill-in shows. It just goes along perfectly. And then there's the sequels that exist.
Indeed. And was it the same as before? If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent
This
as we
game
thought.
is also where the dyad was created and then brought into the sequels, which was then blamed for putting another Force BS. Wait, the dyad. Which one? What is that? Is because the pulling the Force thing, right? That sounds like Episode 9, right? That sounds like Rise of Skywalker stuff. But what is that? Is that the connection stuff, or is that the lightsaber behind the back? You know, I give it to you from long distance, like a magic trick.
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason? Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before. When Jedi...
The relation between two people so strong, you can feel each other's pain, even past things. Okay, yeah, no, that was kind of weird. I mean, it made for probably one of the most hilarious lightsaber fights I've ever seen. But the passing between stuff, because the way they did it with like the behind the back stuff, it was weird, and there's no like real explanation. It's just like, I suddenly have this now. It looks weird. I know when it comes to the Force, it is very flexible and is usable in multiple ways. I know it was established in Episode 8, but that was like when they were like talking, and I don't think he takes anything from her, and she doesn't really take. No, she doesn't take anything from him either. I don't remember. But I know the Force is more flexible. There's so many different abilities. Like the Night Sisters exist, and their way of using the Force is way more insane and creative than any other ways, and it's considered unnatural. We've seen multiple ways that the Force is used and unique abilities that everyone has. We know about Darth Plagueis and how he could create life using the Force. So to pass things over between people is not a far-fetched thing. It's just how it was done. Splashing water on Takala in Episode 9. Vader helmet and a necklace. Yeah, that one. Again, that was a funny fight with the
It is possible that such a thing.
Because what was it? I know I'm not playing the game much because we're talking about Star Wars.
Such a thing for a traitor is a slim.
When they connect and they're having the lightsaber fight, I thought this is the funniest thing ever, because while it visually looks cool, just imagine this from Kylo Ren's perspective, or Kylo Ren's side, and from a perspective of a stormtrooper who looks at Kylo Ren just swinging his lightsaber at the air, and then getting flung back and forth, and all of that. And same goes for if somebody walked in on Rey, and she's now swinging relentlessly at just random things, blocking the air. It's like, what? Rivals players are freaking out about the meaningless Scarlet buff. I know which buff you're talking about, Stone. I just watched that as well. By the way, I am back to playing Marvel Rivals. I know what you're talking about. The now instant kill ultimates that you cannot block anymore. You can't block it. So
our link may have had.
I think Magneto can block it though, because his shield has no meter, but everybody else can't block it.
There is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you
to be in darkness with echolocation. That would be horrible for the player.
Then other Jedi must train you.
Although it looks like this Daredevil has powers, so he has crazy powers.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that.
Oh my god.
and perhaps we shall
That would be
see how
hilarious
fast
if I'm being honest.
and I offer to train you to become strong again.
Well, considering the amount, like, don't you think that'd be kind of pointless though? Because considering the amount of stuff that happens in Rivals, he's just gonna know where everyone is. It's gonna be glorified aim asset, what's it, aimbot. You can still block it with shields and bubbles. I think Iron Fist can parry it for some, because his parry has no health bar on it. So he can reasonably block it. I don't think, I guess maybe Emma Frost? Because her shield has health. Her shield has health. So she's not blocking it. Groot's not blocking it. Magneto can, Iron Fist can. Blade can't. Because even when Blade is blocking, he still takes damage. Because again, now her buffed ultimate now hits for 9,999 damage.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
I understand it mechanically, but lore how it works. It's Street Fighter Third Strike, you know. You've seen, everyone knows Evo Moment 38. You just parry it. That's how it works. You just parry it.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination.
Unless it just kills Iron Fist.
From Telos.
Because for every attack Iron Fist blocks, he's supposed to gain more health. Imagine if you block that and you just gain 99999.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust
I
him.
just parry
Such
the
a man serves himself
hit.
first.
I think at this point, I think it's just gonna kill Iron Fist. Because at this point, I think what's it? Scarlet's ultimate is gonna be like what's it? Zantetsuken, where it just erases you and it doesn't hit your health bar. It just kills you. Mario can erase reality, and here comes Lin saying, "Nah, just by stancing up, yeah. Gotta hit them parries, son." Four critical components. So I need to find multiple parts, or do I have them multiple? Yeah, I'm back to playing Marvel Rivals. I've been watching a lot of videos of it, and then I started getting back into it. It's the same as it ever was. Just wait for them to add Franklin Reed and his ultimate be super slow, but just wipe everyone out. Other mutants fail to parry. Normal mutants just have a skill issue. What I really mean, make it a 10-minute charge, but is insta win. Oh no, not the Call of Duty nuke. Not the Call of Duty nuke. That's a way to anger everyone. Just have this instant kill move. Alright, looks like the parts for this droid ain't on this ship. We need the I know it could be parts. Area system. Okay, we're all good. Minus ultimate skill kills half of the enemy team.
How's our passing?
That would be stupid.
Aging? Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living
By the
to
way,
make creases
I'm
like
now
that.
hoping that the eventual Ghost Rider to be Danny Ketch. To be Danny Ketch now that Robbie is in Toka. Oh, you want the car? You want the car? No. That Robbie's in Tokon, so he's got the car. Yeah, so you want the bike? That would be like a cool movement thing that you can have. But I don't know how that would work practically in the match, because what's it? The only weapon that Ghost Rider uses is his whip. It's his chain, so you've got long range attacks. You could pull enemies in with that, which would be kind of cool. I bet if you had a bit of Marvel, Ultimate Marvel stuff, like have him spin and create fire, that just like creates an AOE for like a few seconds. That'd be kind of cool. And then you've got the bike, which I don't know in what practical way you could use that. Make him a tank. We need more of those. We just got one. We just got one recently, and we're still waiting to see what Daredevil's going to be. He's most likely going to be DPS.
Yeah, her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers.
Like he's
Don't
clearly
tell me
going to be
you're too
DPS.
distracted by her personality to notice. Whoa, all right, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
That could be his ultimate. More bursts of super speed while you spin the chain over their head for like 5 seconds. That would be interesting, but that means he'd constantly be moving. I mean, you could turn around and all of that. It could be effective. Yeah, and DPS still outnumbers tanks and healers combined. Yes, they do, and that's the case in Overwatch as well. DPS outnumbers both tanks and healers. Isn't Penny's ultimate just her constantly moving? It is. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, but I guess in the case of her compared to Ghost Rider. Because Ghost Rider, he's on a bike, and I don't think he's gonna have the maneuverability of the because Penny's one, she can just turn on the whim, and it's very easy for her because she's running. But on a bike, they're probably gonna add some sort of weight to that bike, so he's gonna have a turning circle. Less mobility when she holds. I don't know. Did you see the buffs they gave her though? She's got buffs now, and they seem pretty dangerous.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. You know, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before
DPS will always, must
on
always
the wall behind.
outnumber tanks and healers.
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi? Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover.
this game gets a patch every month. It's hard to keep up. It is.
More aggressive blade gives you
I
more
know
slaughter
of some of the changes. There's some changes to Captain America, Penny, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is going to be stronger, but he's going to have less survivability.
Yeah, unique how? Must have been something. Sure be nice to have.
The
it
other
now. Might
option
make those Sith think twice before
of the
coming after
bike
us.
is you do a straight charge forward, leaving a burst of fire splash. I was thinking that like that. You and I think alike, because I was thinking like that. I was like, okay, if you can't do this as an ultimate, you could do this as like he wheelies the bike, and then it does straight line damage. Plus you have the fire behind you. But then I thought, hold on a minute. I don't know how well this is gonna work out because they could just walk around it unless you like lock off certain lanes.
All right, forget I said anything.
Oh, speaking of Marvel, yes, I have seen the Marvel Zombies trailer,
It's on the wall.
and yes, I'm going to be watching Marvel Zombies. Just don't make his ult the penance, because apparently anyone can ignore it if they feel like it. I was not expecting to hear Baby Metal in my... I did not know that was Baby Metal. You know what's funny, right? People who are like really into their rock music, because rock really is like, you know, very anti-establishment, anti-corporation, yet Baby Metal is the definition of corporate. They're basically a industry plant that everybody loves. Because they weren't formed together by what a natural means of a rock band would be formed. I was like, I never thought about that. I heard that in the video. I was like, I never thought about that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's actually true.
The sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh. Here comes the
Is it
wall.
taking place in alternate of 1999? I don't know when it takes place.
Security force.
That's how it works in Japan, to be fair.
Into custody
To be honest.
in regards
Yeah,
to
it
the
is.
destruction of the Paragas mining facility. That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until we have a better idea of what happened. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Because this vessel and its passengers are connected with the destruction of a fuel mining facility, one that this station depends upon, we would like to find out the extent of your involvement. Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Oh, who is that walking into my ship? I mean, I technically know who you are, sort of.
You will be held here briefly.
But yeah, I'm
Living
definitely
quarters are
watching
being arranged for you and your companions
Marvel
as we
Zombies.
speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you.
I do find it surprising that it's only going to be like a short mini-series and that's it.
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Get comfortable wear. It's a tiny tube.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
When the Those patch notes straight up say, yes, see, we do nerf her. Wasn't she nerfed like multiple times, and yet she's still good?
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once.
Guys, did you get the code for the Marvel Telecom bed?
But I
No.
shall dispose of all of you
Can we talk about this?
and an old woman, a fool,
Can we talk about this really quick? Because this is the weirdest closed beta test I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've played a number of closed beta tests, but to have one where it is technically like 36 hours, so it starts at night time and then continues for an entire Saturday and then ends early Sunday morning. It's weird. It is. I don't know why they did that. So, second of all, very stingy with the emails. Very, very stingy with the emails, to where a very, very select few got in. There's like 2 more weekends happening, but you know, the fact that they're doing it in these split sort of segments instead of just letting a load of people in is also very weird. Can we also talk about the fact that originally, and this had to be corrected, and it was, but originally you wasn't allowed to stream it. You wasn't allowed to stream the beta, and because PlayStation betas don't allow it, so they changed that and clarified that yes, you can. It's like, why are you being so secretive? I haven't seen anything from this. You weren't at Summer's Games Fest. You weren't at Gamescom. What's with the secretiveness? No new characters have been announced. It's like, why are we being so secretive about this?
The security cameras... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
That was so inspiring.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort
There
you
is
to the
no
apartment
beta
in
test
order
in
to
Boxing Day. But yeah, The telecom beta is
These
so
will serve as
weird.
your quarters
It's
for the
so
duration of
weird.
your house
Very
arrest.
select people
Two
are in.
officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again,
Even pro players didn't get in. It's like,
won't be another incident.
why?
Just to be on the safe side, why don't you?
Wouldn't you want everyone playing this? Why are you being so selective and secretive about this?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
I would think all of the FGC content creators should be getting a code, but not even they are getting codes except for Maximilian and Justin Wong. Justin Wong got a code, but Diaphone, I don't expect like people like Hook Gang Odd or Sonic Fox to just randomly get codes. Doesn't matter if they're top players. I don't expect them to get codes. They're not content creators that much anyway. But like, you know, no Brian F, no Sajam. Did Yipes get a code? Cause he didn't say anything about getting a code. Huh? Did he get a code? Because it would be kind of crazy to not include the Marvel people. I mean, you included I see Maximilian, obviously, and Justin Wong, and that's because both of those two. Are you streaming? Okay, because both of those two are were Marvel guys, and then Yipes, and now Yipes has it, so that's 3 Marvel guys. Do the Marvel people have it? Does Chris G have a code?
Yes?
I didn't mean to do that.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet.
Like, does Chris Matrix have a code? Does
Lieutenant Grimm's cleared him if you'd like to.
Lee Chung have a code? Actually, no, I don't think he's a Marvel guy. No, he is. He is. You know, does the old Marvel 2 heads and Marvel 3 people have codes?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say. Very well. I'll let him in now.
What do you want? What troubles have you had? I already know that you're like repeating voice lines. You're just saying, I'm just hearing gibberish now. You're talking like Banjo-Kazooie gibberish. Actual games and films that use like alien languages, like actually have like a whole language out. Can you get to the point? You leave? Yeah, something dark side. Something Jedi War. Something we need your help and we will heal you.
Shoda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Yeah, I'm just hearing. I know that's not what you're saying. I'll speak with you later when I'll consider it. Yeah. He needs our help with something.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
What now? Is it even day? I don't think this place has the daytime.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station.
My neck of the woods. I caved and ordered the Yote dual sense controller. Now I'm going to have of these things. I think it's a little mistyping there in seconds. Oh, 5 of these things.
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her administrative assistant. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
I don't have any limited edition controller. I only have the DualSense Edge. Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt? I don't call him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on
Oh, there's a God of War PS4 controller and the Xenoblade 2 Zero Chronicles 2 Pro controller. I wanted to get the here's the thing, right? Because I have controllers. I might end up getting limited edition ones because while I have a working DualSense Edge, I don't have controllers in case for like multiplayer. Like this black one I'm using, the battery in this thing's dead. You can't play this wirelessly. Because if you do that, what's going to happen is it's just not going to work. No, what's happening is going to die very quickly. So it has to be on a wire on all times. Luckily it's a long wire, but this is the only other properly good controller. Everything else has got drift issues. And I have a lot of controllers in here. I probably could afford to get maybe one limited edition controller and then that's it. Because I don't have the space.
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a...
I don't care about your politics.
They'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
I'm not interested.
Too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Try this again. Sorry man, the force isn't working.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to endure.
So disrespectful.
Well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, And what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man.
She's spitting.
So much. I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
Kind of respectful. She was barring there for a second.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
The Sojourner is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about the T3 droid?
After the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already.
So that reason is gone
If the
then.
Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Why don't we ask? No.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
My mom just messaged me something. Alright. Right, no incoming calls. Okay, we can leave now. Oh, look at that, level ups. Alright, we're playing as our character. Whoop! They dropped my phone there. Right, where are we going? Wait.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply.
I don't need real life right now. Can I go in any of these? You can break into apartments. Oh my days. I can't. I don't have my stuff with me. Am I? Oh, what the heck was that? Why was I locked into place? Let's try and get out the... Okay, there we go. Okay, sealed. Not great. What about this way? We are actually... Are we outside? No, we're not. Can we even go outside? Immersion here? Do I even have money?
want to susinto mukarata. To esrectonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshawa. In Wamagro. May rangana noluta. In Wamagro. May rangana noluta.
Let me just shop. What have you got? How much of these? How much credits do I have? Ooh, how many? Right, I've gone a bit mad there. Usable what's it? No, something environmental suit. Combat suit. What's your weapon saying now? What's your weapon saying? Force pike, watchman blaster, blaster, short sword, exchange negotiator. I'm waiting for my weapons, which are better than most. And the good stuff is really pricey. Parts. Do you have any droid stuff? Oh my days, the Pazak cards. Yep. I'm already doing it. Listen, I come from the house of Queen's Blood. If there's a card game in a game, I'm playing the card game. I know, it's maths. Except for one guy who cheats, I believe. I went for more Queen's Blood in part 3. Oh my days, I want more Queen's Blood. I still have to finish the Queen's Blood stuff in the other game. Right, let's look in... I'm just seeing what I have. So I just have some stuff in it. We said the overwhelming feedback from Queen's Blood means we're doubling down on it and making it more involved, but won't do a standalone. Why not? Give us a standalone!
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulliston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Okay, easy enough. Just teach him a lesson.
That was the plan, Chief. Now why don't you run along? This doesn't involve you.
Oh, he killed him! There we go. We did the right thing. Listen, if someone gets in your business, kill them. That's a cantina. Oh, why not? Be prepared, because the last match can be fairly challenging. I need to... Oh, I haven't gone back to that game in ages.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
You seem to be of the opinion that I care.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock.
I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest one.
It's your skin, Bannock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
Right? Right, message me and you're dead.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
There we go. There is really nothing here.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Isis has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Okay, so I'm learning about this planet a bit more. Right. Another officer. How big is this place? What is this?
To Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance? I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Amazing. Great. You have any idea where it is?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back, please?
Your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
How about I wait here until you get me another ship before someone gets hurt?
There is nothing I can do. I am sorry for what has happened.
You know what some of this dialogue reminds me of? There was, you guys may not know this, so, but, I have it, and it's technically my brother's game. If you remember the game Spider-Man Web of Shadows, there is a PS2 version of the game, and the thing is, the PS2 version is a 2D side-scrolling game that was actually pretty good, and it has dialogue options, good and evil dialogue options, and the evil dialogue options is always Spider-Man just threatening to hurt someone. Right, give me my stuff back. See, they will say that I took more than what was necessary, and I will say, yes I did, I don't care, this is funny. me see the other clothing. Actual Jedi armor. I don't know how I feel about that, because I'm gonna be very much evil. Yeah, armor proficiency light. Oh no, it's armor proficiency. Okay, yeah. Is there anything else that provides? Okay, no, this is a good one then. Immunity to poison. Damage resistance 5 versus Sonic, skill awareness, saves, will +2. While I have KOTOR 1 and 2 on PC and Switch, I wish they were on PlayStation. It is kind of weird, isn't it? Like how we got a number of Star Wars games on like just re-released on multiple consoles, but for some reason KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 are just not on any other console but Switch. Like, no, they're both on Switch. Mora says Part 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4 are making great progress. They've already decided on when they'll be making the big announcement for Part 3. So Part 3 might get an... okay, about TGS. Well, meanwhile, Kingdom Hearts... probably Kingdom Hearts 4 might be... whoops. Kingdom Hearts 4 might be... Where is it? It might be TGA's. I hope they show something at Tokyo Game Show. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm not stressing Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm way more invested in Part 3. Kingdom Hearts 4 has become the new Silk Song. I would say it's worse. At least Silk Song showed some gameplay. Oops. Wait, what? I didn't notice. Well, let me just focus on my guy first, because my guy is more important than you. A strength, an energy shield. Shield. Reflex package, I can't use that, okay. There's 2 swords. And an axe. There we go, and then we put plasma torch in one hand, and then leave it at that. So now I'm dual wielding. Yeah, I'm that guy. I might not use the mask now. Actually, no, I'll leave the mask. I'll leave the mask alone. Let's go to you. You need something that is worthwhile. What do you look like with this? Okay, I guess you don't change outfits at all. That's fine. You can absorb heat. I'll give you that. Then just take a regular energy shield, reflex package, demolitions, blaster rifle, mining laser, dual wield mining lasers. I was talking about this in another stream earlier, how companies seem to be relying more on the brand than advertising, which I think is kind of stupid. What do you mean we had one KH4 video from like 4 years ago? Tokyo Game Show with a bunch of games and gotchas, Lord of mercy. Like Borderlands 4 and Pokemon Legends EA, we both had gameplay months ago, and then it's just streamer and YouTube content doing doing it for them with the bare bones reveals, which I do find weird. I don't like bare bones reveals. Like, look at Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I know I'm bringing this game up again, but look at Sonic Racing Crossworlds. There's been a non-stop advertisement. If you are on Twitter and you follow the Sonic Racing Crossworlds Twitter, they have been showing track after track after track for like how long? Every day there's like a new piece of gameplay showing some sort of track. Like we just got one for a new Eggman track, like the other day, and then the day after that we got to see Market Street. Then there was a crosstalk, another crosstalk episode, where we got to see another track, which is set in some sort of snow area, I believe. And then we got to see a Tails talk, which showed off more customization, including a Knight's Extreme Gear and more levels. Like, it doesn't slow down. The cycle doesn't slow down for this game. Yet we're not seeing that with many other games. I'm pretty sure if you use the mask breather in gas chambers, you don't get poisoned. That's why I'm not changing the mask. If you think what we've been shown for CA, that gameplay trailer was like 3 months ago. Since then, we had 3 megas and that's all. The rest of the YouTubers playing the demo at Gamescom. And the game is out in 6 weeks. I did not know it's that close. Or slow down there. I don't use the dying bird app. That's called. I'm not calling it X. I'll call it Twitter. No time for the old bat. Madam Battleaxe. All right, she doesn't deal with. Defense bonus. Yeah, I know she's not actually gonna be wearing that. Bob Gaslighter's armband. No. Right. We have our gear and more. Oh no, we don't need to go in here.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much for the TSF.
Yeah, you suck. I get it.
Something up.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the.
I don't call it X. I call it Y because why are you still using it? Jokes aside, they're doing so much marketing for Crossworlds. I don't think I've ever seen a Sonic game be pushed this hard. Like ever. I don't like Frontiers wasn't pushed this hard. What's it? What was the other one? Superstars weren't pushed as hard. Origins wasn't pushed that hard. I don't think there's any Sonic game that like matches the level of Crossworlds, because Crossworlds has really been pushing like the advertisement, showing nearly all of its tracks, and then when I think it's all of its tracks, they show another track. There was a crosstalk. There's now this track where there was a crosstalk. There's now a track where it looks like Pumpkin Hill, but it's in a mansion. It's a Halloween track. Then there's the snow track, and then I go on Twitter, and then there's an Eggman track that's like on the ship that's in the intro in Unleashed. You know, we've got the 2 DJ mixes that came out, so we've heard the music. Maybe Frontiers was the closest, maybe Generations, but not Crossworlds. And it's a spin-off game, you know. Closest was probably Unleashed. Unleashed should get a lot of advertisement. I think Unleashed showed off like every area. Yeah, so yeah, Unleashed was the closest. I do remember that. Right, I need to figure out where to go. I have my things and more. Yep, give me them credits.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station.
Continue. Have I not been down there? Probably haven't been down there. But yeah, here's the thing, right? I knew this game was gonna be successful because when Sega gets it feels like when Sega gets confident, they know something's good. They know they have a winner on their hands, and you can kind of tell by their advertising because when Colors Ultimate was coming out, they didn't want to show a thing. There was barely any advertisement for that. They did not want to talk about that game. Oh, what's in the way? I'll be going now. I'm not gonna get into a long conversation. Like, whenever Sega gets really confident about a Sonic game, the advertisement is non-stop.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
On it. I can't wait for this. I'm not lying when I say this, right? When I stopped playing, I felt sad. I was like, oh, I want to play more. Technically I can, but I'm not gonna crack a beta in order to gain access to it. Come on here. Right, that worked out well. There's nothing I can do here. It's crazy because Borderlands 4 is going to be out a few days before Crossworlds. They have a very close release date.
The refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape.
Fine, let's just leave. All this yappity yapping, and I have no idea where I'm going. People Starling gets off Central Station. Be impossible without recovering Emma Hawk. Yeah, we've done all this so far. These are all the active quests. Okay. Right, let's do the calling stuff first and see where this goes. Resident Module 82, which I believe is here. Okay, we're just gonna go all the way east. Oh my day, gaming. This is possibly the most expensive game I've bought. I think so. I've bought all year. Sonic Racing Crossworlds, because I'm getting the deluxe edition. I know how people feel about the price tag. Listen, Tekken 7 was that price as well. I'm not bothered. I paid that same amount of money for Tekken 7's deluxe edition. I paid more for Tekken 8. So £80 for deluxe edition, I am absolutely fine with. And I'm getting I'm getting the pre-order character plus the 3 Prime characters, which I don't think everyone's going to care about.
How may I help you?
And then the Season Pass stuff.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right. Zerka Corporation has
I'm not sure if I want to spend money regardless. You have responsibilities now, so you have to be more careful. And even then, I don't know if how much, because here's the thing, right? Racing games is part of my bread and butter, right? You don't see it too much on this channel because I don't think I can make it interesting enough, except for Jack X. But like that's like an exception to the rule, right? But racing, I own a lot of racing games. I play a lot of racing games, right? So racing games are kind of a bread and butter for me, like next to fighting games. More so than fighting games, I would say, actually. But, for me, personally, I can play those for hours on end and be fine. But I know that's not the same for everyone, because everyone even needs their friends, most likely needs their friends to play racing games. So Mario Kart, for instance, I didn't play Mario Kart 8 that often unless we was doing Community Day. And even if it was on my PlayStation, I probably still wouldn't. I probably might. Nah, I wouldn't. I was a big fan of the items. But Crossworlds, I'm probably gonna play that relentlessly, like how I did. What's the other game? CTR Nitro Fueled. Alright, move past the peasants.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
What did it say about...
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe
me. Yeah, like, I always find racing games to be, like, the hardest sell for most people. That isn't based off of, Mario Kart. But it's also, like, because it's a hard sell because you're asking people to play the same tracks and do the same things again and again and again. It's not the responsible part, it's what I can find, it's what I can find, what I call financial paralysis. I just don't want to spend money on anything except for necessities. You've become a responsible adult, Atomic. Save money for bills. We can pay for luxuries when we're able to. I already bought an SSD for my PS5 and I felt kind of sick. See, you're becoming a grown-up now. You see, outside the house, outside the parents' house, you got your own place. Now you got responsibilities. Now you can't just do things. Gotta pay bills. Gotta get them groceries. Gotta keep money just in case a surprise bill shows up.
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid.
You paid what? How much was the SSD? 200-300?
Intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126.
Or maybe probably around 200.
Bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again. While B-44 is perfectly capable of handling Zerka's...
So, see, I joke, but they were kind of around that price. Damning thing is, with the money I have, I can 100% afford Crossworld. Heck, I could buy a Switch too, but you don't want to, just in case. I know it was oh, you got it on sale, 150, that's a good price.
Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Kabat.
I can find you a terabyte for 70. Yes, but here's the thing, Stone. We need 2 terabytes. A 4 terabyte SSD is like $320. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah. You have to do better than that.
Right. 300 credits would be much more reasonable. Excellent. I will secure credits for your payment immediately. Oh, and here.
Thank God for
you might
Labor
need
Day
this to get
sales.
into the hangar.
Right, so we're gonna go to the hangar or the shuttle bay and murder some aliens. Alright, let's go. 4 terabyte? Are you watching Corn in 4K? No, you have the 4 terabyte in the PlayStation. That way you don't delete games and you can have like, at the moment I have like, at most I can have like 160 games on here or something, right? That is if I were to delete all my massive games, then I could add way more. But think of it this way. A 4 terabyte hard drive, I could have about 300 games and not delete anything. I'm currently hurting for memory now because I keep playing games. I had to start moving stuff from SSD to external hard drive. In my case, I am hurting for space, but I am just deleting games because they're in my library anyway, and I'm not playing them. So, you know, free up the space. How many games are you playing concurrently? Like 2 or 3. That's about it. Yeah, with modern game sizes, I don't know about 300 games. Listen, with me modern game sizes, right? I've got 160 on here. 160 on this PS5 right here. I can make it work. I think I had 200 games installed on here at one point.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Do you guys not delete stuff after you're finished? That's dependent, Stone. I delete stuff if it's like a one and done sort of game, like a Telltale's game or something. Then, you know, play it and then delete it, right? No problem. But like, if there's like more content to the game, then I'm not just gonna delete it. Like, for instance, I just finished RE7. I might go back to it one of these days, probably not today, or tomorrow, or next week.
Everyone down.
All dead. I play it quite a bit. I have like 8 games. What's going on? Games pre-installed in the next 2.5 months, and that doesn't count DLCs dropping. I'll avoid that unless it's necessary. Yeah, same. But why don't you re-download it later? It's gonna take you like 10 minutes. I mean, I technically do that because I deleted a few games already to get Resident Evil on there, both 7 and 8. Oh, check the remains. You know, discover switches, hold up blaster on the body or the mast. Is to escort the droid back to the client. Where is this droid?
I will trust your judgment, Master.
Follow me. I think I might have accidentally done the good thing.
Command, Master.
Oh no, I haven't done it yet.
I shall do so now, Master Habak.
Small game might, but large games probably would take. Yeah, large games do take longer, especially if it's like 100 gigs. I've been working with a terabyte for years, and it's got both my gaming and work stuff on. I mean, that's PC stuff. I got 2 terabytes on my laptop, and I haven't used up all the space. Did I make a choice? Bonus mission? I knew I did the wrong thing. Yes. I always put 2 terabytes on my things. There's 2 terabytes on my PS4. There's 2 terabytes on my old laptop. 2 terabytes on my current laptop. 2 terabytes in the PS5. Oh no, I think it's different. Yeah, so the 2 terabytes in the PS4 on my old laptop are both HDDs, and then the 2 terabytes on my current laptop and my PS5 are 2 SSDs. Alright, so I screwed up what I was supposed to do. I was trying to do the evil thing, and ended up doing the good thing, which I didn't want. I don't mind investing in storage because it's less hassle than for me in the long run. One thing I do, I don't know if you do this, KH, sure? But one thing I do is I put certain games, like my favorite games, I put those on my system storage. So games like the Jak and Daxter series, Tekken, I think Rift Apart is on there, and some other games, very specific games, are all on the system storage, and that leaves space for me to add everything else to the SSDs. Or the SSD.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else...
Thank you. Oh, you.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
I simply do not...
That's why I got 1 terabyte card for my Switch too. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. I need to get a Switch. I wanna play Prime 4. 10 indies, making hard, 3D modeling, the files in there, and I still have 203 gigabytes. But you do animation and stuff like that. You have like...
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk.
Like, you do animating stuff, though, and so you need that additional. It's like Atomic kind of does the same thing because he uses like Blender and all of that, and he makes like 3D models, and he's learning animation as well. But in my case, I'm not learning much of anything. Well, my external hard drive has all my PS4 stuff, so I tend to keep the console storage open. My SSD is usually reserved for stuff I'm currently playing. The reason why I haven't done that, because I do have an external hard drive, the reason why I haven't done the external hard drive stuff is because it's unreliable. So you'll do the hard drive stuff, and then it just won't work. At some point, it's just gonna break. Alright, we're going to the thing to pass the gun. Because wherever our transportation is, it is not here.
Yes.
Welcome to Entertainment Module. I regret to inform you that we still...
Alright.
Something I can help you with? A blaster.
Yep.
I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no order.
I don't have any issues with my external yet. It's fairly newish. Got it with. Oh, it came with your PS5. Oh, no, you bought it with your PS5.
That is disturbing news.
Yeah, I'm just. It's just a personal thing. I'm not. I have one, but I use it for like just storing things. So, like very like specific things from like other laptops, so I just don't lose stuff. So I believe I have. I believe I have a bunch of ROMs on it. So if I'm correct. And it's got some things on there, I don't fully remember. But it just has a bunch of stuff on it. And if I can remember correctly, that's all it's used for. That's all it's really used for. I don't trust it to hold my PlayStation games.
Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
I can help you?
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least react.
Oh Lord, we're doing the Shenmue.
A few people around.
Doing the Shenmue.
Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
We're doing Shenmue things. Right, talk to you.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station.
Talk to you.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting up.
The war has really inflated prices.
You're the same brother I talked to.
Donos Emeragith, Wanarakora Chidrumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana.
Oh, you got.
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi. Donos Emeragith. Loka Kamaran and Dos.
Oh, so you want to try it, yeah? Hold this sonic grenade and. Get him! What's that? What's that about asking questions is dangerous? Who's the dead one? Give me your remains. Yes, I want them credits. Let your boys know. I stole you and I stole from I killed you and then I robbed you.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sound,
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of.
Who are you? Someone did a side-by-side and found that the character animations in Silk Song are now one-to-one a la carte. That's interesting. But look at inventory. You're not gonna help me, I'm not gonna help you. Don't waste my time.
Really inflating prices here in the outer.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Ooh, yes!
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Let's
have
for
a
fun.
seat and get to it then.
Are my available cards? No! The opponent wins the set. Wait, how many cards do I get to place? Do I get to place? You don't have the numbers to match. Your opponent wins the set.
Looks like... Let's have a...
Right. I've clearly skipped a tutorial here, right? You gotta teach me Pizzak. I have two of a number of cards. Wait on, it's 21, isn't it? You have to reach 21, no? And no higher or no lower. Am I correct on that? Or is it 20? It has to be the lowest number. Oh, it's the lowest number. Okay, that's how it works. You have to be lower. Your number has to be lower than the opponent's. I don't have any cards. I don't have any cards. Wait.
If you insist. Looks like... Let's have it.
Wait. I see I have how many cards here, right? Why am I only getting access to 4 cards? And why is it only 4 cards across the entirety of the match? I feel like I'm missing a step here. I feel like I'm missing something. So I have to use a side deck. I'm clearly getting this wrong. Yeah, like, there's no other available cards. Okay, so don't do that. Opponent wins the set.
Looks like luck was on my side. If you insist.
Where's the rolls?
Looks like luck.
Right. I'm looking this up. On. I lost 2 credits by accident. No. KOTOR 2. How to play Pazak. Team says apparently my account is worth 8,600. My account must be worth like 10 grand or something because my PlayStation account specifically, because I have like 900 something games. The one trick is to only go with high negative cards and try and make them run out of cards. You know. How to play Berserk. Okay, what Berserk is. Skip what is Berserk. How do you play Berserk? The goal is simple. Be the first player in a 2-player card game to reach a score of 20 or as close to 20 as you can get without going over. The way you gather points is by adding up values of the cards you play onto the table from your hand next to the okay. I only bought 9 games worth 50 euros before applying discounts.
Hey there.
How many games did I buy? I bought a few games this year. And there's some of the side games that I bought this year.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some?
Right, let's play for fun. And I'm gonna try a cheap strat where I just stick nothing but these lot in. Okay, maybe add the lowest of numbers. And then just end my time. Give me high numbers, thank you very much. Gone over. I hate you! I'm screwed.
Looks like luck. Let's have it.
Right, so I'm understanding now. Leave it. Darn it!
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
I thought I was cooking. One more time. This game sucks. Why am I still playing it? Get off the kitchen. The tide, you suck. Off again.
Looks like luck. Let's.
I will destroy you, lady. Yes! Once you get the plus and minus cards, it becomes easy. I just find it weird that you only get 4 cards. You're tired. I mean, I'm gonna tell kids this is my last show. Stand! Damn it! Lose already, lady! You got that one on me. No way! Oh. Yes! Yes!
Well done. Care to play again?
No! Screw you, lady! Ooh, I like to take a practice run. Yeah, the power of persuasion, people. The power of persuasion. This is an actual race, so... So basically I had it stuck in neutral. Right, I'm getting the idea now. I play racing games. Right. Let's try that again. So let me tell you what happened, right? I got stuck in neutral. Did not realize you could change gears. And now I know what to do. See, persuasion, it's very powerful. I'll tell my kids it's step 0. This is Star Wars Wipeout. No, also welcome. That is the PS, the Nintendo game technically, but Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, and that other racing game. The blurring blinded me. Little early on the gear change. Only one screw up. Controls for the swoop races are strange, but after you learn, then you can just breeze past those. Alright, I like to race. Alright. I couldn't persuade him again! There we go. This is drag racing. That's all this is. This is just drag racing. Yeah, again, the blinding visual effects that turns the screen into like 480p is not great. I could have swept that race. So. That's it? Low track records. Second best time. So I have the fourth best time. I wanna try again. When that happens, stick to the middle and just yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Come on! What's the race records? So I'm... I'd like to race again. Wait, am I the champion? I know I didn't beat the time. I'm going for that time. Right, top speed now. No. I'm just because there's a few boosts that I'm missing. Alright. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this time. I'm gonna be obsessed. Forget that run. I'm wasting money on this. Get them gear changes in there. I beat the time. I beat the time by a whole second. What's my prize? Right here. Received 2,000 credits. It was worth it in the end. I guess you receive credits for every time that you beat. What can you tell me about this blaster? And where is your brother? Oh! Right. Hello. Everybody's blaster. It took you that many words just to say that. I'm trying to source of them I can't read. This is Star Wars, of course it's a great smuggling ring. Okay, they're just arguing this point. I heard that there is a healthy trade in black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. Alright. I'm an idiot. You just incriminated yourself. I'll put you to TSF. Alright, I'll leave that alone. The alien dialogue's so weird. The Duros take forever to say anything, while the Twi'leks just go macha shaka paka for everything. It's funny because I was talking to, because when we was locked in the apartment, there was this one alien came in and I could hear repeating dialogue, and it's like I could just hear you repeating the same stuff. You're not saying anything. It's just going oh blah, 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 and then that's it.
Dawachosimu poindorakawa ichirendo mopa ramakawana abawasi. Yukroren wan mapusiti indolara. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Chabi doko, tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mojubu inkosoracha. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Donos imaragith. Wanara chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Durantamana sobu.
He means walking there and take a plant.
Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatata per mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Do you have any suggestions?
Tonaranga manachunga. In Wamagro.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get the leaves. Right, so I need to find a way to get this plant and to get these leaves. I wasn't given any options on how to deal with this. However, my idea is that I have a sword and I have an axe and I have a lady that has a sword and a dude that has a gun. So I think that's more than enough to make a clear and cut case, simply to say, give me your things right now. And if you don't, I'm just gonna kill you and take them anyway. So, you know, one or the other. It's an easy thing to deal with. You know, this situation will be cleared up in no time. And if they tell me no, then they will understand the meaning of my yes. Where's your plants? Plants! I'm here to rob you. I'm gonna take the plant. Don't like it, then take more than the plant. Find out where it is. There you are. I'm taking some of the plant. Persuade and lie. Because it always works! So when are we going to talk to the alien with the beatbox thing? That's Men in Black! Did I get my sample? I don't know if I got my sample. So bring on the TSF. Take him out. Not enough sprites? Right. I need to find a way to break in and steal from that specific plant, because even though that plant looks exactly like that one, I gotta steal from that one specifically. And why are you doing this? What do you have? If there's nothing that begins with P besides Pizak, then it doesn't matter. Speaking of which, save game. No. Right. Stubborn little alien. Don't worry, I'll take it from you eventually. Listen, this is a game about choice, and if I get the choice to be evil, I would rather murk everyone in that room. Listen, I played. Open the door, you're dead. And I guess you're dead. Yes! Get marked! Give me your remains. What you got? Durable heavy armor. I'm taking it. Thank you very much for that. Door's locked.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment. If you need one, they can be made through Luxa.
Did I just...
At the cantina, most likely. Good day.
Alright, so I just killed a guy for nothing. You see, you try and murk someone, you do the job that you're supposed to do, and then next thing you know, it just doesn't work out for you. Right, I'm gonna explore your place, see if you have the same plants, or anything close to alike. And if not, I'm gonna see if I can just wipe out everybody here. Listen, I'm trying to explore my options here, and the option I'm trying to explore.
I simply do not.
The option I'm trying to explore is, can I murk everything? Which I know there's an RPG that you can, and it's funny.
Larso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries.
Droid speak beep boo boo bop boo boo bop.
In charge of the project. I've got
Right, there's nothing here. Let's go to the canteen, talk to this person so we can bust into this room. Because I can't do anything involving the plant at the moment because I don't have enough spikes. What was this?
Yes.
I didn't mean to talk to you, lady. Use the terminal. Oh, it's got. Oh, it's fast travel here. I didn't mean to. Oh my days. Right, I've tried to do very evil things. I am the most unsuccessful Sith that has ever been.
Reports that the Miraluka colony of KOTOR was destroyed.
I try and do something evil, I end up doing something good instead. Right, let's go. I'm looking. No.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? Oh, so forward. I love that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What does this have to do with me?
Look, are you really Jedi?
No.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem
I should have lied.
a capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Excuse me, you know where that is? How does this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, handsome.
Right. That's done. Let's go over. Now we have somewhere to go! Now we have somewhere to go! And we can get our ship back. Cool. Oh, finally making progress, and it's like half an hour left of the stream. Right, let's go to the expensive place. Hey, I thought he had a hat on his head.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Bash on the door. Do some damage. Break that door. Pause the game. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's continue breaking this door. Come on, one big smash. Break it down. Unlock its secrets. Do a better job. Come on. It's a door. It's not fighting back. That took some time. Jeez. All that for nothing.
Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshala, Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata.
I might, what does the exchange want with you?
In Wamagro, May Ranganano, the Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kremasu.
Do you sell droid parts? Alright, this is very useful. See, he's already been very helpful. I need computer spikes, I need... Wait, how many did I buy? Case. It's a case. Do you have anything that is useful? Probably do, but I don't have a droid with me at the moment. This is locked. Why is that locked? That shouldn't be locked. I should break it. Right, that's my flat. Can't break into here. I remember in the first game you could just break into anybody's house. Be like, what are you doing in here? Get out my place. Alright, shuttle bay stuff, we've already been down there. Wait, what's down here? Did we go down here? I don't think we have. What do we have here? What do you have here? Let me guess, you have a gambling that you must pay off? What's the problem? You should never wage more than what you can afford. I just busted into your place. Well, good luck. Good luck. I won't save her from your own stupidity. I don't care. That's your own fault, idiot. Should have thought about it. Oh, what's in here? Let's steal.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Helping myself, what does it look like?
I'm just gonna let you get away with this.
And are you gonna stop me?
Yes, I will. I'm not going to let you push me around in my own place. Now get out of here before I get...
I'm not gonna take that from you.
You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else.
Oh. Right, guess I'll take your life too.
You are crazy.
Die! Yeah, I love when you get dark side points.
Are psychotic urges all that drives you?
I don't know what even came over me. One second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
What would you have done? When I seek your opinion, I shall ask for it, and I'll be silent.
Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
Yeah, definitely a sociopath. Yeah, I don't see you having a problem with it when I was murking everybody else. still murked a dude in his own flat. That's kinda nuts. Wait, is that same thug I killed earlier? Hello there. Open the door, you're gonna die. Where we go now? Yeah, I was nice this time. Because I could have broken in. But I want to save resources.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Force persuade. No, make no mistake.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Bob Gaslighter.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the...
Or Robert Gaslighter.
There you are. Have a good day.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, of course not. I imagine everyone else thinks you're crazy because you're carrying an axe, not a light axe, but a medieval axe. I'll be going now. I'm not here to save you. I just came here to laugh at you in your current situation and then move on with my day. Listen again. When a game gives me options, I'm gonna go against the grain purposely. You're dead.
With pleasure.
Right. Kill him!
Time to even the odds. Everyone down!
You can't stop me! Where's your boys now? Open the door! You about to open this door? Open it! You're not out either way. I don't. Where's the boy? Where'd that guy go? Where's your boy? Open the door! Oh, the droids? Get him!
Wonder where that came from.
You're dead.
Slusk.
Yes.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
No, I think... No, we're not going to talk this out. I don't think so.
Not as soon as you might think.
You turned on me? I'm gonna crush that thing! Party member down! Oh Lord have mercy. Force one to piece. I pressed the wrong button. Someone's got a level up. We are using that as a full restore. He's dead. Party member down. That's fine. It's a 1v1. And she is already lost.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
You can't worry about that now. We need to get off the station first.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
There we go. Everyone's dead. Right, skills. Let's see. Repair. Oh, right. Thanks. Awareness. Feats, what are we going for this time? What is this? Master 2 weapon fighting. Level 8 improves weapon fighting. This feat reduces the attack penalty for characters using double-bladed weapons. I'm just going to go for that immediately. Force resistance. What's this? Force shield, that's a light side power. Night speed. Burst of speed. Power allows Jedi to move swiftly. Physical limitation. Body duration. Alright, what's this one? Knight's Valor. With energy resistance. Force resistance. Force barrier. Battle meditation. You know what, why not? Right, now we need to leave. Listen, I might have pushed it a little bit too far. I personally don't fully care. You know what, we'll let the one alien go and then we're getting out of here. Alright, how do I see free? Right, is there a panel? Matter of fact, I don't know. Because everybody died! There was heaps of guards here a moment ago. Now there is no one here. Lab station. Maybe this guy. Oh, what does she have? He was gonna betray me anyway, so you know what? Screw her. She got what was coming. This security terminal. Bypass login. Login failed. Right. Well, shame for the alien guy. He's not leaving.
Yes.
Right, let's go. We tried. We tried everything. All that we can do. Let's cut our losses and get out of here while we still can. Also, you know, just in case, save. We've made crucial choices so far.
Please don't kill me. I'm.
Get out of here and I won't kill you. Is it something I could use? I mean, I could have killed her, but you know, maybe we need to calm the murder down for today. I already wiped out that dude in his apartment. Alright, time to leave. Was doing something about a blaster, and let me just see what the journal's saying at the moment. And then exchange interference. Yeah, so what do I do now? I mean, I could go and...
This dock is off limits. This dock is off limits pending.
Right, here's what I think I should be doing. I think I should be going to the other place where all the mother aliens are, the Buddha sort of thing, and deal with them. Right, yeah, I guess I got no other choice. Because again, this game doesn't tell me where to go or what to do. I just kind of have to roam around and just guess. Whoops, I just dropped my mic. I accidentally dropped the mic.
Good day. I am. How may I?
Alright, we're not doing the blaster thing at the moment. Forget the blaster. We're running over to talk to the lady. I know this isn't the right place, but will she still talk to me?
I simply do. If there.
Alright, guess not. That's a waste of time for the 4th or 5th time at this point now. Let's head over to the other offices and see what we can do there. Which I think is further down. Right. Let's see if them lot will talk to me. And if they don't, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna kill them. There you go. Came from a light center. I'm trying to move faster than what it says. Yeah, security mainframe is a closed system accessible. Go on. A certain mainframe. Alright, and why am I supposed to extend the files? There's an employee who's willing to assist us. Okay, so get the employee. Told you I'm not Jedi. Right, so... Wait, did I just get a new weapon? I thought you gave me a lightsaber for a second. What did you give me? Right, let's go talk to you. Let's go back to the offices we already left, and talk to the employee. Hopefully, by dealing with this whole situation, we can get our ship back and leave. Imagine everyone else already thinks you're crazy. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Listen, I'm gonna swap it. It's gonna be a sword and a lightsaber if possible, and maybe 2 lightsabers if possible. Then not only will I be the crazy one, I'll be the really crazy one.
The mercenaries we've been hiring, they outnumber the Sea.
I wish the Ithorians would take their hood ship back to Ethor and let us do...
A lot of us are tempted to go, though. Asgol might not be a good guy, but for enough credits, any risk is worth it.
Good day. How... Of course.
No, I'm not here for her. There's an employee here that I need to talk to. Don't tell me it's the robot. It's not the robot. Because I pressed something by accident and now I don't know what to do.
I simply do.
Right. Use error damage files. He suggests that there might be a disgruntled employee in the cantina. Okay, that's the part I missed. I thought this employee was in the office. No, they're in the cantina. Maybe I just kill everybody in this office space and then get a move on. Listen, when you're evil, you don't have to go for logical reasonings or arguments. You don't have to debate or anything like that. Just take him out. Just get rid of him. Who needs to do all of this hard work? Or listen, I have a sword and an axe. Do you think I am going to negotiate peacefully?
The war is really inflated.
Right, I'm looking at
medical supplies,
soldiers.
and high demand.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, here we go.
What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe?
Yep.
You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
It's force persuade.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Alright.
How many times is he gonna say that?
B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant.
Yep, I've seen the droid.
If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
And how do I get access to the
All
droid?
the Zerka technicians are planet-side these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, let's go. Please don't tell me that's the guy I killed. Please don't tell me there are actual actions for actual consequences for my actions. Because I killed a guy in his flat. Right. 2B. Which I assume is this one? There's nobody here. Please don't tell me I already have this guy's credentials and I killed him. Are you the guy? One of my absolute pleasures as a DM is seeing players realize the actions of the consequences of my actions. It must be fun, like when you have, because I've listened to like stories of DMs and of players as well, and it must be satisfying when there's one guy that is really driving you up the wall. You can just, you know, show, you know, actions for their consequence for their actions. You know, you shouldn't have done that. That's on you. Usable armor data pads. Wait, who am I looking for again? And is this the right apartment complex? Located unit B2. Oh wait, no, I think I know who it is. This is the wrong place. Okay, I know who it is. The guy I murder hoboed was the best friend of the NPC I liked, and now they hate me. Like it's always stuff like that. So that must be A2, and this is B. Okay. There was a droid guy here. Yeah, you. What are your droid credentials? Also, this player in particular felt so bad about it afterward that she made it her personal quest to revive the guy. Did you allow that? Or... Did you allow that quest to happen? Can do if you want to live. Why not? Men have died for less. Hand them over. I know. Why postpone it? You know what? Why postpone the inevitable? I'll kill you now! He's got no weapon!
That was ill done. What possessed you of the need to have him killed?
He needed his credentials.
Indeed. But all the same, he was willing to surrender them at the threat of injury.
I don't believe in empty threats.
I can see that. However, had you left him alive, we might have had use of him in the future. It is far better to...
Oh yeah, I murdered the shop.
As pathetic a creature as Opochano to take advantage of in the future. Only kill when there is no further advantage to be gained, and no disadvantage to yourself.
Well, the party missed the revivify timing, so now they have to find someone or something to cast a potent enough resurrection spell for it.
Good. Now let us be gone from here before Gren finds our involvement in this.
Right. Got the credentials. I killed another guy in this apartment. All right. I need to slow on the murder hobo stuff. Right. It's getting out of hand.
I hear you.
Okay. I'll be able to convince Lloyd. Oh, no, that's just a standard utility droid. Which droid am I looking for? You!
How may
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an
Who
authorized...
would never learn consequences of his act. Listen, if you disrespect me, I might as well just snap your neck.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
And I'm more of a sandbox DM, so it's really up to the players what they want to do. How does that work out for like campaigns and stories, though? Okay, good. Pause. It provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. So, now I have to take the droid back, reprogrammed, and dig up some dirt. I just find it funny when it's gone. Now I know that my ways of evil must be tamed down, otherwise I'm not going to be able to buy any more upgrades for anything. Okay, I guess we're not using that. Not using that.
I'm not crazy about these mercenaries being everywhere, but they're a necessary evil.
The hours are terrible, and the pay isn't much better. Still, having a solid job in these times is something to be thankful for.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
That's the main thing.
Why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Oh, yes. Yep. Be hasty. Okay. Do we have to persuade with violence? Yeah, let me examine the files! Okay. Wipes your memory. Oh, wow. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. Am I gaslighting this robot? No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with a stun ray. I just gaslit this robot into zapping everyone for no reason. To abuse my trust and fire on personnel while I'm occupied by creating diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
revolution begins! Right, now that he is promptly distracted. Yep. And all gone. Anything else in here that needs to disappear? We copied everything and erased everything. Goodbye! See? And I am rewarded for my actions. I just gaslit a robot, let it off its chain, and now it is on the rampage attacking people as I just take these files and run off. Listen, what are consequences when I have this? Yes.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
One is a liar. Now what? Maybe use the TSF station. The station requires another source of fuel. You want me to help? I've done enough. You expect people. Kicking off. Uses to protect restoration zones. We worked with a Zabrak. Okay. What do you want me to do? But where is he? And how do you expect me to get there? How do I get to him? On the orbital shuttles, it has no hyperdrive, but it will allow you to descend to the planet's surface. So it's a... I must point out if this is illegal. Don't worry, I've wiped out way too many people at this point. Before if you says. I've skipped over.
Planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
Oh Lord, you talk so much and you add so many more words than the words are on the screen. And the text is so small and you're talking so much, it makes it hard for me.
Well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna trust teacher. Even though she just watched me kill 2 people. Don't you just love talking to aliens? No. It's hard though. Oh lord, dogs are gonna kick up a storm. I can feel it. One of my dogs is just gonna start barking like mad. Okay. This is let's help us. Pasky. Right, double back. Alright, let's go. I didn't even get that far. Dudita Bokushu. Grenade, shield, flurry. Yep. God. Ugh. Hit him with it again. Ugh. Yep. Open the door. Hold on. Probably got the power attack, the best way to go. I just realized I got no shield. There we go. Wow, healing packs are worthless. Let's just do the steroids. But the proper passkey, where is the other one? Is he dead? No, get the closest one. Gone. Two level ups. I like to see it. Translation, hello there. Right? Better be an award in this for this. Just a minute to habit. Okay, let's go. Take his money. Who else got money? I'm in.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd. That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job at this. I don't know about you. Just take some steroids. Do this, then take some steroids.
Everyone down.
There you go. Now they all fall. Where you running? Old lady jumped right in there.
More where that came from.
Who died? Figures.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I hear you.
Shield! Shield! Right, autosave. Where did it autosave me? I'm here. Am I going to get the files? Right. Let's just leave it there then, because we're not too far. I know where we are, and then once it kicks off again, then I'll save beforehand. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. That was fun. You know, we killed a bunch of people, killed a lot of people, and killed some more, and now we have to do a rescue mission. It all worked out in the end, and then we died. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it there. I'm going to see who we can raid. Who is on the raid list? I know I already see someone. Is that the only someone though? Seems to be the only someone that I can raid, that I'm might raid, unless she's oh, she just started. Okay, good. No, she's not just started. I don't know if she's ending. Oh lord, is her stream ending? I'm just checking if you okay. Let's try and catch her before she leaves. So yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful day or a wonderful time in the stream. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Hopefully we can come. I will be back on Monday with more KOTOR 2. We'll see how far we get through this. We're still stuck in this area. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy Silk Song as well. And I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care.